Okay, hello Twitch chat and people at the stream bits. So I will in a moment be doing the sinning. So don't worry, I haven't forgotten about it. Just need to sort out volume bits on here because we are going to be in the game whilst I do it and don't want the game to kind of be louder than me. So we just put that to there. We can adjust that once it's kind of done. We can change it back to what it was. Just gotta load up these bits. And then we'll get on to what we're actually doing for today. So I'll be doing it with the headset off, purely because I'll be able to hear myself better, and yeah, I'll be doing it with the headset off. I think. I don't know. I'll see when I get into it. We just gotta kind of make sure everything's up to standard on here. So let's check the category because the laptop's not. There we go. Oh yeah, we've also got a sea turtle egg. There was one. I happened to get some seagrass, and then there was some turtles, and it laid one egg. So we've now got sea turtle egg. But yeah. But actually, if I update you whilst it's loading, if I update you on what I've done overnight. So since we've been away, there is the horse. We did this in the stream, but I'll go over it anyway. Kind of in here is a name tag so that the other person can name the horse, which I've tied to that bit so now they can go in and out. Kind of thing that makes it's nicer for it. You can get some grass as well as being inside. We have got in here. We have got Midnight, Ivory, and Ash. And then 2 donkeys, one of which currently has stuff in, the other one doesn't. If we go to here, so the most noticeable thing is the barn doors. They are done on this side. So that's quite nice. I ideally want to have it going all the way along though. But we'll see. We've also got these 2 trees here. They've grown. So we've got the spruce wood that we need for it. Oh, laptop's nearly done loading. And then if I go into here. No. No, because when they have a name tag, they can't despawn. It's okay. They're just doing the invisible glitch. I hope. Yeah, name tags with animals with name tags can't despawn, and it didn't pop up that they were dead. So they must just be doing the invisible glitch. So we're gonna go all the way over to here. We're gonna go miles because we need to get so that we can't see it. And as you know, the barn is a very big place. So yeah, okay. So now we wait here for a few seconds. Alright, now we can go back. And let's hope that they're there, because 2 of them had name tags on, so they shouldn't have despawned. The others might have despawned, even though I didn't think that tamed animals could. And all of the horses in there, apart from the 2 young ones which had name tags, which stops them from despawning, were tamed. Purely so that it'd make it easier. Because with horses, it doesn't matter who tames them. So they will be ridden by anybody, which is nice. Unlike with the wolf, if you tame them, they can only be kind of used by the person who's tamed them. But horses and donkeys are anyone. No. They've despawned. There was tons here. They've all despawned. Because that should have brought them back. Well, there goes the spares and yin and yang. So we do unfortunately need to gather up some more today. I think one of them was even wearing a saddle. Okay, well, I need to clear that bit, so we're going to go back there. I'm going to do the sinning in a minute. For pity's sake. Because no one's been on here, because you can only join the world whilst I'm on here. And so very much no one has been here to take them away. But it's not an actual server. Okay. That is really disappointing. Anyway, one last bit to give an update on is this bit. We go down here. So also I've done most of the library or most of the living room. So we've got our carpet. We've got red carpet for the library because it just seems more like a red bit. And then because it's Christmas themed, seemed fitting to have green for this bit. And you can go behind the TV because I'm going to put torches behind here. So it's got lighting. And so we've got the glass bit to do for this. And then it's done. So we're going to have glass going along here kind of thing. Be up to there. And then that way. And after that we will be starting on the farm once we get those final bits done. So let's just turn that into paper. And then books. And that's given us one bookshelf. I thought that would give us more. Oh well, we've got more paper or more sugarcane up there. So now for the bit that I've been putting off slightly because I'm nervous, but need to do it. The actual singing part. So the song that I will be singing is called, if I get it up, even though I know it off by heart, it's called Hymn by James Marriott. And I've changed my mind. I'm going to do it with the headset on because, yeah, be easier for me. And we can stay here. We can wait for the sugarcane to grow in at the same time. Okay, so stand here. There we go. Should be able to. If you can't hear it, then afterwards you can go back and do it. I have checked with the creator and he said this won't be copyrighted. I played his music a couple of times on the stream, but anyway, and it doesn't get copyrighted, so that's fine. But you should be able to hear it. Why'd it have to be him? You let me down. But you've been here before and come back around. Really take you to the same place. Want my heart back in your book page. You got that look in your eyes, I'm blind. Have you ever seen a guy with moves like that? Makes me wonder how I've been so bad. My head turns when the lights go dim. Have you ever been with a guy like that? Out of everyone you could have had, why did it have to be? Why did it have to be? Why did it have to be him? Take my mind for a spin. You don't believe in that shit anyway. How long has it been since I came down, gave up on New Year's Day? Can still that smile on your face. I've only packed a suitcase. Leave the future to find if you don't mind. Have you ever seen the guy with moves like that? Makes me wonder how I've been so bad. My head turns when the lights go dim. Have you ever been with a guy like that? Out of everyone you could have had, why did it have to be? Why did it have to be? Why did it have to be him? Was it when you looked at him? Was it because he thought he could be much more than I've ever been? Was it because he wasn't me? Was it when you looked at him? Was it because he thought he could be much more than I've ever been? Was it because he wasn't me? But it has to be him. I'd say you'd let me down. We've been here before, it's come back around. There we go. Okay, that bit is done. So yeah, that was my singing for the sub goal. Well, not sub goal, but viewer goal. Nope, follower goal. There we go, that was it. So yeah. And then, so we've already got our next goal in place. So for when we reach 20 followers, yeah, I'm going up in tens on that bit. It will be the thing of you guys get to decide which game I play for an hour. It'll be an hour on stream, and you'll get to decide which game I play. As long as I either already have it installed, or if I don't, it is a free game. If it costs money, then we won't be doing it. If it's free, then I'll install it for it, kind of thing. So, yeah. Okay. Books. I ran out of leather. I can do the glass bit for now. Because it's going to be glass panes. So that one, and then that one. More glass planes than we need, but we won't be using it for anything else. Just going to give some privacy. Or at least give off the impression that you're getting a little bit of privacy anyway. There we go. Little dark room. It's annoying how it doesn't link up with the doors. I might move these all out one. Yeah. I'm going to move these along one. There we go. And then we break the sand. And then if we grab this bit. There we go. Okay, so then that one. Goes like that. And then we've got this bit. Okay. There we go. So now they would come into here. Got their own little reading nook. Put the boats in. So that. And like that. And they've got a semi-private reading space. Of course they can always read out here. But they've got a semi-private reading space. Okay, we just need some more bookshelves. So we need to find where I've put all the leather because we had about 30. And I know I didn't use it all. Oh, there we go. So that bit, and then it's giving us 3. So we still need more sugarcane. Actually, we'll gather that up now. Those two like that and that one over there. I'm going to use the bone meal that's gathered on the sugarcane. Just so that it will grow quicker and then we can collect more. Which is only 4 pieces. Okay, but it's still better than nothing at least. Okay, so we've got 13. We still need more. It's closer, but we still need more of it. Because let's see, now we needed 6, 8, 10, I believe. Oh yeah, we've got more. We've got a bunch of cactuses and more bone meal elsewhere. The cactus farm. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that place. We're also still on the hunt for mending books. It's still kind of there. Because we have only ever had one. But yeah, the cactus farm. Does this go down into chest or into... It does go down into that. So that's another stack and 37 of bone meal. We're not going to use all of it. We'll put a stack in a chest down there, just so that we've got some for when we're doing the farming aspect, which should be soon anyway. But yeah, we don't need. We're not going to need the whole stack of 37 to get to it. We might just we'll keep the 37 though, for the moment. And there we go. See, it's annoying. My work still hasn't paid me yet, which is massively annoying. It's also making me paranoid that they've either sent it and it's gone to the wrong place, or they just don't know my kind of bits. I don't know what's going on with it. It's got me paranoid though. Which is both an easy and a hard thing to do. It's kind of, with some bits it's difficult, but well, usually it's difficult. It just depends on what it is as to how difficult it is. And payday, when you have stuff to buy, that then makes it easy to make me paranoid. Okay. So if they could just grow one more. You know what? Fine. There we go. We're gonna pretend they all changed. And we ran out of logs. Okay, well that's fine. We can grab some more on the way out. Not logs, planks. So we can grab some more. Because we've got more of them upstairs, so that's fine. There we go. Just in that bit alone, we've got enough for it. So we're going to go down there and place these ones first. Just to see as to whether we need them or not. Because I don't think we do. I think we've got enough. But we do have to fill in these bits, so we might not do. So we'll do that bit. Yeah, we don't have enough. Because this leaves us 2. And we've still got all of this bit to do yet. So yeah, gonna do those ones. And now to go. And not only did we we also ran out of books. And liver. Right, well we're gonna put that in there. And we're gonna grab that. Yeah. Because we're gonna fill in some more of the other bit. Oh, that's the mending one. And we're gonna get the wood. So yeah, we've got a lot to do today. A lot to do and a few hours to do it in. So first of all, nope, we need to harvest this. Oh yeah, stupidly I forgot to change it. There we go. Oh, sugar. I forgot how dark it is in here. And then we're gonna, from here, we're going to clear all apart from the last floor, or the bottom floor. Bottom set of, right, bottom row of blocks. Just that way we know where to replant it. Okay. Okay. So then we can get the saplings. One sapling. So what we'll do is each time you get one, we break it. You can hear the water. And so we'll need to do the outline first for that bit. I eyeballed the handles and they look quite good. All it means is that when we come to doing the handles this time, I'll just build along in a different block so it gets it at the same height. Shit, so we will need to take cobblestone. Oh, yeah, we've got a stack and a half. Over a stack of those bits, so that's fine. And up. There we go, we are done. The other saplings can fall and despawn, doesn't matter. So you want to go up here. It is so annoying how they've despawned. Especially the ones with the names. I think it's because when I did it, it was quite laggy. So I think it kind of overrid it. Because we were glitching through the glass, but we were glitching through blocks. Oh well. And then we'll use this one because it's got mending. Okay, it's coming along this way. A bit. So I'm just gonna. So this is how I originally did the bits. I would build. I built one side of it, and then I kind of did the lines going across. So that way, it was easier to distinguish where each waypoint of it was. And the middle bit, as you can see, the divider is directly in line with this. So that's what we're going to do for this one. We'll go here and then divider. Okay, so we want, if we go up to here, we can figure out what Y level it is. So it is one above here. Yeah, so that is Y level 107, where we need to go across. And that's what we'll do. So as you can see, doing this bit. Six 107. I need to change that last one, but we'll do that in a moment. Then this one will go up to 106. I believe. Or does it go all the way through? I can't remember if it goes all the way through. I think it does. So we're going to leave it at that bit for the moment. And then this one's 107 as well. There is a thing, we build it with this bit. Okay. And then if we do that. Because I don't know the exact measurements. I need the water. Oh no, we've got cobblestone. That's fine. So yeah, we're going to go here. And what we're going to do is, for a start, put a torch there. Okay, so the middle one did go all the way through. Right, this is the defining block. So we're going to go all the way along to here. And then we're going to fill in the top bit. There we go. Okay, now we are perfectly fine from here. Fill in all of the ones at this height. Well, this height and up. Purely because there is no other blocks, or no other ones that will go here because we went to the highest point. And we can mine these along the way. Or maybe we can't mine them along the way. There we go. Okay, that did sort itself out. Good. See, we are working smart at this time. Purely because where we have that side built, it is easier to do it. Or we can work out the markings now. Okay, so we're not going to go up that side. Going to let that drop. I'm going to gradually drop down. Ah, can't gradually drop down anymore. Okay. Boom. Now we're going to grab this one. See, chat, you're seeing my method that I'm using. It probably is an easier way. In fact, I'm very certain there is an easier way to do this than how I'm doing it, but oh well. Yeah, and then that one. Oh, actually, yeah. Just remembered that. There's one down there. Okay, well that failed. I think it might have... Okay, despawned. Oh well. We don't need it. Unless it went further, it's despawned. Which, either way, is fine. So then it's a singular block in the grand scheme of it is nothing. Not when it only cost me 1 emerald to get 10 clay bricks, which then kind of each 4 makes 1 of them. So for the price of 1 emerald, I can get 2. And obviously we need to do the hayloft after this, but yeah, that's a little bit of a lengthy task. Well, we need to do the hay part of the hayloft at least. There we go, because then that slopes inwards, but I can't remember the slope as to what the slope is. And it's going to go like that. Okay, so we do need to get more blocks or more logs so that we can build more of it. But that's fine. Okay, so might be wondering why I'm doing it this way. This is so that we can kind of mine the blocks after us. Rather than if we just went straight up, we couldn't. We would lose out on a bunch of them, which... Although we have got a lot, and it's like cobblestone is a very infinite resource at the moment. I'd rather just mine it anyway. Especially rather than just leaving... It's like cobblestone structures. It's easier to just mine it. We're going to do that bit. And then we're going to go across. So if we break that one, we land on here. Okay. I like the sound it makes as we pick them up. There we go. So let's put in some of this bit at least of the fact that we've got 3 blocks. So we can do a small part of it. Okay, let's just go grab this. So what we're going to do, take that bit, and then that heals us, or heals those. And then let's go grab some more. So we need more sugar cane. So we're going to do the slow option. Well, no, this option. Actually, we'll leave that. We're going to collect the crops first. We're going to take the... My mind's all over the place at the moment. Alright, we're going to take these. Larger. Got a bunch of stuff in here. We're in these. Okay, we're gonna make another set of chests. I swear I have chests everywhere. Alright, that. Take the gunk out of here. Put those into there. I've got a stone hose somewhere, so that there we go. Oh, they're quartz. Oh, okay, we've got paper in here. And leather. Let's just make a bunch of books. There we go. So yeah, so we're going to be using the bone meal for any that hasn't grown. But actually, we're going to just spam it on each row. Not again. Yeah, spam it on each row first before we go and break the row. Just so that we can make sure we've got everything. Oh, and I need to put the beet seeds in. I forgot about that. We need to put the wheat seeds in here. Because then, kind of, those are from the last one. Which didn't get used up. So, kind of, we can't include them in this bit. It'll throw off the count if we do. Not that there really is a count, but it'll throw it off. And then, now that we've done this whole row, that's told me that we are perfectly fine to harvest. Where what we do, no, beetroot seeds get to take up as much space as they want. Whereas wheat seeds, because there'll be more of it, only get one space. So there'll be more in the long run. So what we do is we do one space, and then that way we kind of pick up and plant at the same time. It looks really cool. Yeah, so we've already got 31 seeds for wheat. There we go. Okay. Oh, mustn't forget this one. Oh, I forgot to do the test. Oh well. Okay, so what we're going to do is grab that bit, put that one there. And then we're going to plant these first. Because beetroot will ultimately have 3 rows of seeds, and then it will then we'll start putting the excess into the grinder. Nope, not that one. So yes, now you do this bit. And I'll plant them this way. Oh, need to do the test. And then we'll go collect the excess actually. So yeah, so we'll do that, and then that bit. And now we run around this bit and we collect the excess. Also, I was watching stream bits last night, and blimey, there was a ton of lore. There hasn't been that many people on for lore since, I think, what was it? I've got to turn this down. Yeah, hasn't been that many people on for lore bits since, I'd have to say, when Dream got first put into. Yeah. It's really is, they never have that many people on for lore. But they never have that much just lore going on in general. There were so many different story plots going on at the same time. So they've been building up to, I think. Because I was watching Technoblade's one, from what he mentioned, a lot of it, I reckon, was impromptu lore. Because he was saying how they were changing the script 10 minutes before it was due to start. And it's like, seriously? Even I can understand that. Why would you change it 10 minutes before? But it made it better in a way, because as much as the planned lore is nice, having the improv lore is a lot nicer. It's a lot more genuine reactions to it. A lot less acting. So, just for the parts I caught, so there was Techno breaking them out of prison. Then there was supposedly Dream fought Tommy. But I think he got scared away. I missed that part of it. It was in the first 20 minutes. And it was like, seriously? Why did it have to be in the first 20 minutes? Because Techno's one ran extra. Well, ran past Tommy starting. And then I saw through Techno's that Dream and Sapnap met up. Except Sapnap didn't kill Dream or try and kill him. which is weird. They'd had Connor was in jail and he's now joined the syndicate. Sorry, this is spoilers by the way. There was so much going on. It was just like, whoa. And annoyingly, I couldn't even give my loud reactions because my mum was in. It's like, great. But no, it's still amazing. I'm going to be watching a lot of it today to catch up. Because there was about 10 of them doing law. At least. And obviously, you can only physically watch one at a time. So even if you gave someone else a pity tab, mentally you can only take in one load of their perspective at a time. So I'm gonna watch it. Thankfully, Phil wasn't live, so I don't have to worry about his perspective and what was going on for him, because he just wasn't live, it's one less person to watch. But yeah, a lot of them I can cut out about half of it, because a lot of them it'll be them kind of going to the prison to be like, we will catch you, Dream, and we will put you away and stop Techno from getting you out. So that parts of it, they're going to have about the same. They would have all been in a VC with each other. But yeah, the individual bits afterwards. Blimey. And then they even actually... Something that did surprise me though, so... George wasn't there, but then again, no, he's never there for law. He hasn't done proper law bits in ages. But they had Connor there, who the most he participated in law was a tiny bit of on the spot law, which was when they took him hostage. So that was the most he did in law, and he's got a role now. They're actually going to have him in there. And then from Crackaty's law, they've written out Slime and Crackety temporarily. He's starting a new chapter, so his next law probably won't be a while. At least not the one that's featured around Less Nevadas. But then at the same time, then in Tommy's stream, they wrote him back into the law. Which said, although I thought they would have had Wilbur there. But the law sure is in America currently. But I thought they would have had his character there. Even if they had kind of Wilbur in a voice channel and someone else was controlling the character. So that was a little bit weird. But at the same time they could have, and it could just be that I've missed that part of it. I mean, there was a lot going on. It's been ages with no law, and then all of a sudden, tons. Oh, and one of the purples went evil, though. Erin was supposedly helping them. But I don't fully believe it, because he built a shrine to Dream in the prison. So it's weird. And then they wrote Michael having been saved / kidnapped, kind of bit kidnapped to stop him from being killed. They wrote that into the law as well. And they've made that an actual story arc. It's just like, whoa. So then they've got Techno and Tubble working together. And there is so much that's going on. It's like they've gone, okay, here's the past. It's now the 11th of November. Here's the past 11 months worth of law. All into one. Yeah, it's all in one night. Which is amazing, but it's like, okay, what? So, I can't wait to watch those bits later. But yeah, it's crazy because Branby died, and then I don't know whether Dream brought him back because they don't. Not all of the characters talk about how many lives they have, or how many lives their character has. We're very much left in the dark. The revived people have no idea how many lives they have. I would theorize that they only have one because, in a way, it undoes the last death. So I'd say that they only have one. But at the same time, we don't know. I don't think they've even talked about it too much or gone into detail of, well, how many should it be? Because Dream at one point during the lore that I saw a little snippet of said that Tommy has infinite lives. But whether that's because when you get revived it then goes to infinite, or whether because each time he's just going to bring Tommy back, I don't know. Well, none of the viewers know. And, like, it was a lot of fun watching the lore. It was amazing. It was... So I recommend watching that bit. You'll be able to see all the different people's perspectives. Jack even did lore which Erin accidentally interrupted because he wanted someone to talk to, so he went to Jack's bit VC and then was told to get out. It was so funny. But then it's not a lore stream if something doesn't go on during it, because a lot of it is just impromptu, which is good. It's kind of always preferred the ones where it's not 100% set in stone. That way you can see the genuine reactions. I think if I was ever ended up writing any lore bits, I'd do it just like, okay, so this side is supposed to win, and say it was a battle, I'd be like, yeah, so this side is supposed to win, and these bits have to be said, but other than that, do whatever you want for it. As long as it reaches that destination, doesn't matter how it gets there. Okay. There we go. Just gonna wait for these to grow a tiny bit. Okay. There we go. See, I don't know yet, because obviously I don't know past the update. I don't know if more people end up playing on here. But might do a storyline for this world at some point. So I've got a semi-story vision in my head. But other than that, don't really know at the moment. I don't really know yet. At the moment it's more of just I'll come down here, make some nice buildings, do some cool stuff. Was for achievements, but oh well. Yes, I don't know. I might give it Law this world. If so, you'll find out that it's happening. Oh, it needs to be books. It's just going through in my head. It's like, hang on a minute, that should be kind of making the right bits, but no, I need books for it. You need the sword. Okay, so it's thunder at the moment. But yeah, might do. It depends. If we get some more people on here, then probably will do. At the moment, there's not any plans to for a long time. Purely because there is now 2 people, but there was only 1 person. And you can't really do a whole lore story plot with 1 person. You can partially, but it's not as fun. Okay, so it's up to 6. Gonna go collect some of that wheat. Actually, breed the cows. That way we can get more leather, and then get more. Well, it's more of everything really. Because once we've got the bookshelves done, then we can move on to the new farm, which will be the bunker farm. And I do need to build a community farm. Okay, I've got 3 farms to build. That's fine. There we go. Would bring any children down to here. But I believe we've got them all. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, alright. I'll know the bed stands. We'll go to this bed. That should be growing. And then we come here. Alright, now we just need to go down into the lower bit. Did they let the children through? I think they did. Okay, I'm gonna kill some of you. There we go. There might only be 4 for breeding, but at least the babies can now get through. Because it was a slight problem we had just then of the kids couldn't get through. And we can't slaughter the kids, but slaughter the kids when they grow up if they can't get through to the slaughter hole. Okay, so we want this bit. Books. More bookshelves. Oh no, of course I did. I went and put the pickaxe away. Thankfully, I believe we have one here. We don't. Okay. Well, we do have the resources for one in the vault, so we can just go and grab from there quickly. We're only going to make a gold one because we don't need to do that many and it'll make mining it quicker. Grab enough to make 2. Just in case. Of course, we'll only make 1 at a time though, just that way if it turns out 1 is enough, we're not wasting gold. And there we go. Turn those into sticks. Right, one of those. We are just going to switch raw foods on this side, I believe. Or is it this side? I cooked on this side. Put those in. And that bit in there. So you've got a nice system going now. And then, so we want that one, that one. Only gonna be 3 high, the pillars, purely because any higher and it's just like, yeah, too high. Okay, so we want that there, there. Apart from that one, because that's got that bit. Right. So then we've got to put those down as decoration. Because after all, you can't exactly have a hayloft without any hay bales. Oh, I do need to clear those. Okay, looks like we're doing that for the moment. I'm gonna grab a shovel. Just to make it go quicker. because we put these up here when we were first making it. But now, obviously, we don't need these bits. We're going to check the other side first, I think. No, the other side's fine. I did that side. Yes, it was just this one. Any ones that we miss will just despawn. And here we go, ladder. There we go. I need to get all the way up there. Wait, water bucket. So yeah, as it turns out, today is a lot of tidying. It just needed to be done. And there we go. Wonder what would be quicker, the iron shovel or the water. We seem to be at the same pace, although the water is a tiny bit quicker. Oh, the water's gone quicker. And the water beat us. Okay. Let's just go to here. Okay, so I'm just going to go through this now. In the event that there is an emergency, this bit is fine. We're going to leave this. Leave that bit because that's empty for the moment. We'll have animals down there, so we won't need to take the sheep with us. But what we'll do is we'll go through these chests. So this is the event we know that a player joins and we know that they're hostile. So we will go through these. One of us will go through these chests if there's multiple on. If not, it will be done by the one person. Go through, grab anything valuable. So say like the cauldrons, compasses will be fine, arrows will be fine. This kind of thing. Grab as much of it as you can. Might take several trips. Any ores. Decommission that bit, so break the kelp from there. And then they will go up here. Because we won't break this apart yet. Close that bit. Break the beds. So that no new ones can spawn in. Make sure all trapdoors are closed. Because you can't do much more than that with the villagers. It will take too long to transport them up and down. So yeah, break all the beds. Close all the trapdoors. Break these ones. and pour water down there. No, we'll just break those ones. And then go back down. Because obviously we know the exact route. Or loot these chests, grab those bits. Go back down to this section. Break these. Actually, I'm going to keep... If I take those for a moment, I'm going to keep 2 iron doors in this chest, which will then go on that bit. So then they can't get up. They'll get up or down. Okay, and need to do those. So yeah, so as long as we do it with a block that makes them think that there's something in there. So yeah, so we'll swap the door out, so then if they were to go down, they would drown, kind of thing. Or they might decide to go down that way, and then kind of die. Where we'll break the campfires. So break the campfires. That way it's just lava and they haven't got the smoke. And then break this bit so they can't get up easily. Loot the chests. Grab people's pets that are nearby. And lead them down into here and use the tunnel system to get back up. Where once they've come up for the final time, we'll block into there. And then get down that bit and crouch. Once we've got all of the loot that is valuable. Everything else left. If it's not valuable or meaningful, then it gets left. Okay. That's our routine. Wolves are a tricky one. If we... Oh! But you need stone. Why do I need stone? And hi. Sorry. Why do I need stone? But I'm not building anything with stone yet. I don't need stone for a farm. I'm currently going through the protocol though, for what to do when this is under threat. Stone isn't going to help if this is under threat. Because after all, I allowed a new person on yesterday. No, not yesterday, the day before. And they seem nice, but need to go over protocol. Okay. Again. You've got a lot more bits to do. Actually, might start making a panic vault. No, because I need to get these done by tomorrow. Forget the panic vault. Yeah, where the game updates tomorrow, I'm trying to get as much built as I can before then. Oh, decoration bits. Okay. Let's go. I need some more wood. Here we go. Oh, there's axes. We need as much space for it though. Yeah. Oh, it's a nice. So the game glitched out yesterday, and started allowing me to go through leaf blocks and half slabs and just kind of walk through them without suffocating. That they even just allowed me to walk through them in the first place was creepy. So, during that time, I tamed about 4 or 5 new horses. Named 2 of them, because there was 2 children that we found on the way back. One that was pure black, and the other one was pure white. So, out of kind of, well, just because I needed to really, because of their colouring, I named them Yin and Yang. And the game despawned them. And it wasn't even the invisible trick. It just despawned them, and it's like, no. Lost those 2 now. Also cost me 40 emeralds, but the emeralds I can get back easily. No. So I'm gonna have to try and find them, because they were supposed to be community horses. Except now we've got no community horses. We've just got my ones, which I'm not really doing community on those bits. Well, I already have once, but I'm not going to have them be community horses again. Which... okay, I'm standing on the wrong part of the block. Because I've got my ones, so I've got a white one called Ivory. There's then Midnight and Ash, and a brown one which I've given to the new person. So it's up to them to name it, because otherwise I think I would name it Chocolate or Caramel. Most likely Chocolate. Let's wait for this bit. I need these. I don't have to go back out to the tundra. So I've got to wait for these bits. Oh, actually no. I just said I do need stone. Because I need to finish off making the tunnel. I need to finish that bit. So I do actually need stone. I forgot about the tunnel. So you can't really have a tunnel if it's got no roof in places and half of the walls aren't there. It's not really a tunnel then. So for that I need stone and moss. Because it's going to be a mixture of stone bricks and mossy stone bricks. That way it looks more as though it's been here for about 50 odd years at least. So that's going to be the one tiny bit of story this place has, is that the secret bunker, we're refurbishing it, but has been there since before I even came to this world, before I made it. It's just always been here. And then we happened to find it and have refurbished it with bits like the water elevator to make it more high-tech. It's the one bit of story this place has got. Because I planned on that one day to eventually just make a story for this place. But I can't come up with one. So the most I've got is... oh yeah. Oh, and then I need to build a new bunker elsewhere though. So because I've got the new person, I'm going to build a new bunker about 15,000, 20,000 I think will be good enough. Kind of miles away. And then I'm going to have a pearl stasis chamber, so I'm going to get the important stuff and go back and forth between the places. For if it turns out they're a bad egg, then I can get away and leave this lot. But I'm going to build that off camera. For a start, you've seen it's been on camera as to the building of this bit. And for a second, that way they won't find it. Okay. So we did that bit. Need to do this bit. That was it. Don't need the spruce saplings, so we're just gonna dunk this into here. There we go. That will convert it into bone meal. So this bit is nearly done. We've just got the doors left to do, and well, on this side, which is taking ages, but that's purely because I spent all the resources. I gathered up enough resources for it, and then I used up all the resources on other bits. So I've had to go and recollect them. Okay. Got that bit. And then tunnel along to this bit. Okay. And there. So this is 5 wide, which means it goes along by 2 that way. Gotta try and remember the measurements now. So does it go? It goes across then up. And then up, cross, up, cross, up, up. And across. Okay. You know, now that I've got the other one to copy off and to kind of show me how I'm supposed to do it, it's made it so much. This is going a lot easier than it did the first 3 times of building it. And yes, I did build this 3 times already. It was in Creative Worlds. Is that too far? I think that's too far. Yeah, that was too far. Okay. So all that's left to do now is fill it in. Okay, so 3. It's going to need more than a singular stack, but that's what we're working with for the moment. And okay. So now that we've got that bit though, you can come. Oh, seriously, I've put the blocks away. Okay, well, we can't go along straight to there and fill in that bit. Shoot! Okay, that didn't happen. I definitely didn't just fleece myself. Nah. That's your eyes playing tricks on you. I've just realised I'm supposed to be building a farm, not the barn. Okay, oh well. The barn is nearly done anyway, so that's fine. Oh, and sugar. Here we go. Grab these. Because I need to see what height these are at. I do still have that on me. That's good. So there's some parts of it I can eyeball, some parts I can't. So this is on Y96. Yep. Okay, we're fine until we get to Y96, and then I need to figure out this bit. It's sad. I've only got another 2 days of holiday. Trying to stream as much as I can during that time. It's just like stupid work. Doesn't help. They haven't paid me yet for this month, so it's like okay. Hoping it comes today, or tomorrow. Kind of has to come tomorrow. If not, I'm gonna be speaking to them, going, yeah, you haven't actually paid me during my time, well, for this month. Kind of thing. I've got a couple of places waiting on me to pay them. So, yeah. Which isn't going to look too good with the company. Sugar, I just realised that. Okay. We're going to do this bit. We're going to towel on to the water. Rather than just jumping off and spleefing ourselves. And then that way we can at least be in the water. Okay, and we've got that bit. Boom. Oh, I didn't leave those two. Okay. Right, so got this bit. And then, so my church had shared lunch yesterday, which I completely forgot about. I need to reminded me of why I need to start putting stuff in my calendar again. You completely forgot what was going on. Thankfully, others always bring spare food, so I just kind of nicked some of their food. They're always willing to share it, so that's fine. But no, and then during it, started planning different bits. Because if I go through the next week, I've got Tiddlers next week. Well, no, Tiddlers this Wednesday. Which will mean that the stream will be slightly later. It'll be an evening stream, but that's fine. You'll know. Where I go back this week, I am trying to stream more. Just so that way, it's kind of, it makes up for it. That and I've got into the habit of streaming again. So, I'm going to try and do it more after my work. I'll be quite tired. But I'm going to try and stream more after the work's finished. After I get in from work. So then most likely, purely because of timing bits, they'll most likely be Wednesdays that I'll get it done. Just because it's kind of, my mum's out till 8 on that night, so if I rush back, then I can get it done. But it doesn't feel right streaming only once. So yeah, so time-ish should be about 7. I'll try and get before then, because I think if I finish at 5:30, I can then, if I rush back, the earliest I can be back is about 6:15, I think, at the moment. Trying to get that down though. So then from there, because I can do dinner bits afterwards, or just have something light, or even just do slow cook a meal on a Wednesday, because I have time in the morning to put that on. So yeah, slow cook a meal on a Wednesday, and then can be done eating by 6:30. So anywhere between 20 to 7 and a 7 o'clock start, with a roughly about 8 o'clock finish on the Wednesday stream. Saturday ones will still be as normal because it's kind of still be the same bit of about an 8 o'clock start and then 12 finish. Kind of, it depends if I'm tired. Sometimes I sleep a little bit later, so should be more or less as soon as I wake up. It's wake up and then start streaming really within the hour on the Saturday. And then our midnight Saturday streams will still be going on. Just the only time they don't is for MCC, where I'm not going to stream after that because I barely managed to stay awake during it at the moment. Although I have also recently got more monsters, so it does allow for earlier streams. Yeah, I ordered a bunch of Amazon. And hello! Yeah, so goal for today is to build the new farm, just finishing off the barn. I got that set of doors done last night. I finished that off, and we are nearly finished on the other bits. Just gotta replant this bit. Actually, might not need to, because we only need it for this. Okay. Yeah. I'll find it because I might... Actually, my mum's going to be out tonight. There is a 99% chance there is going to be a second stream today. Which will be about 4:30. Because my mum is going around to her boyfriend's for the night. Which means that I don't have to worry about disturbing her. So there is a very good chance that there'll be a second stream today. In which case we might do some mini games. Or we might do the Black Friday stream depending on if my workplace pays me this month. Which I'm starting to think they might not. I'm starting to think that this month they might go, actually no, you're not getting paid. Yeah, as you can tell, it's been in my head a lot of whether or not they would pay me. And when they're going to pay me. I'm starting to think it might be the last working day of the month. But yeah. This bit, oh, and then we can put these in. So we need that one there, that one, that. Okay, and boom. That's another hay pile done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So yeah, so we're making hay pile bits. Yeah, it's that then I don't think they know themselves. Because when I asked them about it, they said last Friday of the month. And then they said, oh no, that's Ireland. And then they said about 29th of the month. Oh. Yep, you can join. If you send me a bit. There we go. Oh yeah. Never mind. Losing my mind bits. So yeah. They then said 29th of the month. And then when I checked it, the 29th of last month was also a Friday. Which was the last Friday of the month. And the last working day of the month. As well as matching the criteria for the last Friday of the month. So, yeah. I don't really know what they're doing anymore on it. Right, so... Here we go. Okay. Oh, we don't need these ones anymore, so I'm going to put these saplings in the chest. But that one's full. That one's got stuff. That one's got room. Okay. And the barn is done. Almost. So it's got a few more hay bale bits to go in. But other than that, the barn is done. I'm just going to put a few more in there. Make a few more decorations. Because that way it's kind of... It looks nicer. And this is supposed to be a hayloft, so we kind of need it. Oh no, we need the bricks. Never mind, the barn isn't done. Which I think I put the bricks in the barn. Well, no, in the farm. I think I put them in that chest because I think I had them on me as I was in there. That bit. And then if we do that one. Ah, thanks. I've kind of got them everywhere at the moment. Here you go. Okay. So just gotta go and grab the bricks. Which I believe were in the farm. Oh, but the new update comes out tomorrow. I can't wait for the new update. This update that comes out tomorrow is going to change how we do a lot of things on here. And a lot of the designs as well. And I only had 11. It's not what I was looking for. Not what I was hoping for. Okay, let's grab that. Do some trading. Iron trades. And then there's that stack. I still need to fix the house at some point. Once I get the new bits done. Yeah. Okay, so we've got... I'm just going to do some trading bits. Yeah, so on today's agenda, so I just remembered what I decided to do yesterday. So not only is it going to be starting to build a new farm, because we need a farm down in the bunker, just in case anything happens. Like we don't have to come upstairs to go and get the food bits. And other than that, it's going to be building the spawn room for new people. Just that way, it's easier and they're not kind of spawned in the middle of a forest. Wait, what the? What? 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 What the? Okay, I'm going to hope this is an invisibility glitch. Because half the villagers are gone. And this took about 50 hours to set up. In a go. This, honestly, this took me about 2 weeks of solid work and about 3 breakdowns to make. This is really... No, I've got to hope this is an invisibility glitch. I cannot make this again. This took way too long. One door. It's the other door. No. That took way too long. I'm gonna hope that's an invisibility glitch. That needs to be one. That took way too long to build. Because everything I kept doing kept breaking it. Each time it started to look fixed and made, it broke. This is really that. It's got to be an invisibility glitch. Can I still? I can still see the building. Can't be in sight of the building. And then the update hasn't come out yet. Yeah, that is really bad. The update hasn't come out yet, so it's not a matter of the update screwed it over. Okay. Let's go back. Let's hope it's an invisibility glitch. This is... To get them all back is going to take ages. Because it was done through breeding, making sure there was the correct number of beds. I thought it was weird. Because there was only 4 golems. Which I thought was weird, but I thought they were just underneath. So... And then it's not a matter of zombies, because no zombies can even get to it. Yay! Thanks. Okay. Let's see, have they respawned? No. Okay, I need to do a stock of how many there are. They're not here. So we've lost... That one's still there, so... If they're there, I'm going to close the flap. Need to check the upstairs bit as well. That one's gone, gone. We have lost a good 20 odd villagers. And that's if it hasn't affected upstairs. Which I think it has. It's affected upstairs. Oh no, that's even worse. The fact that the upstairs ones are gone as well. That is even harder to get... They are even harder to get back. I haven't even interacted with these ones. Okay, that one's there. So that one's fine. That one's fine. because of how difficult it is to get up here, I don't even interact with the top floor ones. We have lost out on around 40 villagers that are just gone. Check this side. Oh, I'm gonna need to check the other villagers as well. Okay, they seem to be there. Let's check all the way along though, but... great. Okay, that one's there. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. I'm gonna gather up their tables so we can get a better idea of how many are gone. And then the stream's gonna be changing. We'll no longer be building a new farm. And instead getting to work on fixing the villager problem. At least I will. At least we haven't lost all of them. Some of them are still here at least. Okay. I need to check on the other villagers. See if they're there. I'm gonna take Ash. Yep, those ones there. Need to check the others. If the others are still there, we can recuperate because that was designed to be a villager breeding ground. If these ones are gone, then we've got a bit more of a problem on our hands. They're all gone. Okay, now we've got a massive problem. We have got a massive, massive problem. These was all the books. All of the book villagers, the clay villagers, the breeding grounds. Okay, time to change the title of the stream to fixing the very big villager problem. Okay. hopefully I still have the stuff that we need. Okay. And yep, that saved. Hopefully I still have the resources. Because it's going to take a lot of minecart travel. And I really do mean a lot. I should still have the resources. I don't think I got rid of them. Okay, so this was because I had kept one bed out there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 villagers. So we've got 15 missing from that bit. And then time to find out how many are missing from the actual main thing. Where did Ash go? Ash has wandered. There's Ash. Thanks. Okay. So we're missing around 40, but I'm not exactly sure. Well, around 55 villagers have despawned. Where's the good pickaxes? Got them here somewhere. Or did I put them away? Not that bit. I need the good pickaxes, which are downstairs, because I was farming. There we go. I should have just logged off last night rather than playing with it with a glitch. Oh, you've named it. Oh, you've named it Brownie. Oh, that's an amazing name. I like that. So let's go see the damage and roughly estimate how many hours it's going to take to fix it. So let's see now. Those ones are still there. That's good. Got to break these up. This is going to take hours. I should have just logged off last night rather than playing with it being in the glitch. Had I done that, it might not have glitched out the horses and the villagers. Because we did have another 10, well no, another 5 or 6 horses, which I found last night. And it's despawned those. Even though 2 of them were named. I don't know why it's giving me red beds. I purposely didn't do any beds that were red. Okay. Actually, yeah, can just take. Never mind. Just realised that. Just need to take the trapdoors because that will tell us exactly how many. Yep. In the chests, just look for any of them. There should be several stacks of minecart tracks, and as well as about 4 or 5 minecarts. Because I made about 4 or 5 stacks when I first did this bit because it's the easiest way to transport them. So, just look through any and every chest until kind of you see them. And if they're not in there, I know where we can get more. Okay, still check. That one's safe, safe. Oh, and gonna close all of these. Got rid of 2 of those trapdoors as well. So I'm just gonna block that bit up like that. And then there it goes. So we want that one. Well, my initial thoughts were one. We've lost well over 40 villagers from here. But that one's fine. Okay. Just gonna double check this bit. Okay, so we need to. 66 villagers are gone. Oh, that's gonna take forever. One month. I need farming one. Grab as much bread as possible. Okay, so we need that one. And that one to come out. Time to start the really long process of breeding. Won't be so bad for a bunch of them because they'll be in here. I'm gonna help look in a moment for the minecart tracks. Well, this is honestly not how thought I would end up spending my Monday morning. Um, kind of having to fix a problem. At least you're helping with it this time. Last time it broke, I had to do it all by myself because there was nobody else. Yep. Although it's weird how there's now 2 red beds. Because when I was doing it, when I was making it, I didn't have any red dye. So I just made white beds and cyan beds and yellow. But now we've got 2 red ones. Well, 1 red one. Which is unusual. Okay. Alright. Found 1 stack of them. Stack and a half. And then need blocks after that. Because we're going to have to take to the farmers. And thank you for helping. We're going to have to take 2 of the farmers over to the other bits so that they can repopulate that area. Whilst also not having it mess with the count. Which will be difficult. Okay. I'm going to start building their route down. Just going to need to grab every single block that there is. Okay, if I go back up here. So we've got that bit. So this needs to go up to Y103. So with this view. Actually, I might still have the sand and gravel. One of the things that was a big help when I last did this was the fact that I had a ton of sand and gravel. Which I'm hoping to still have. Or I might have turned it all into sandstone. I think I might have turned it all into sandstone after all. It's not enough. Okay. Well. Time to just build up then. I didn't bring water. Okay. Another reason why I'm currently grateful and peaceful at the moment is the fact that I can do some of the jumps that would have killed us in easy. So I need to go cross run and then along. And actually, another good thing is currently know what to do with it, on how to fix it. When I first had to fix it a few times, I had no idea what to do. Wasn't kind of fixing it on this scale, but yeah, part of how it took so long last time was the fact that there was just no idea on how to fix it. I had no idea what was stopping it. Actually, I'm going to... I think I'm going to bring on my alt account. I would just be 1 second. Okay, so yeah. So this is my alt account. So whilst I'm doing AFK bits, if I need to get other work done at the same time, I will bring this on to kind of sit and just be there, because there's some bits that require a constant player there. So whilst we're both trying to work, I'm going to have this one sit with the villagers. That way it's got someone constantly there to monitor it. It is just kind of the guest account on here because, yeah. Okay. Nope. One button. Okay. we've got that bit. And it is just going to sit here. Whilst the villagers breed. Thanks. So that bit. And we've got this one. Oh, thank you. Do you mind to grab the... okay. This is part of the reason why I keep several stacks of cobblestone around. Other than the fact of the mining, you end up getting tons. It is always useful to have more. Okay. I'm gonna chuck you all of these. Because we're gonna need to start placing those soon. And then boom. Okay. Here we go. What's that bit? Thanks. And then that one. Okay, so let's see how far. We're nearly done with the towering aspect. Okay. And just in time, because I don't want to block it off. Okay, I'm gonna go along this way. Then that. Thanks. Don't worry about the water bit. It's kind of... it's not low enough to do any anymore. So now then, that bit. And I'm going to go on here. Because now it's marking out the route that those bits are going to take. So that way it doesn't get... well, we kind of don't get lost on the way there. I found it helped last time to mark out the route that it was going to take. What have I got in here? That's all of the shears went. And that map. And a bunch of paper, okay. So we go along this way. We want to go... okay, we can almost start laying down the tracks for this bit. And then when they go in, they are going to drop straight into it. And we want Okay. Yeah. So we've got the route laid out. All that's needed is to transport 2 farmers over there. Okay, so there was no spare rails in this section. Okay. I take it there's nowhere elsewhere, which means that we are going on a trip. Because I don't fancy doing the process of moving those back and forth. So I did sort out the never travel to the Mesa biome, which means it won't take us anywhere near as long to get there, which is where there'll be an abundance of it, of the minecart tracks. Blocks just in case. Oh, I've still got beds on me. Okay. Need to go put these up there. Although we will need to take the donkeys rather than the horses. Purely because that way we can hold more. Because we're going to grab as much of the rails as we can see. Okay. There's a down. There you go. Did I shut? I did shut that one. Good. There we go. Okay. This should be 2 donkeys with backpacks on. If not, I can put another one on this one. I think there's only one. Okay. Okay. They don't jump, but it's better than nothing. Oh yeah, because the other one's at the swamp biome. Shoot. Okay. And there we go. So this has got that bit. Okay. Go over here. I'm going to empty out this one because we'll need the 2. And okay, that was just got minecarts in. Okay, I will be back in 1 minute. Okay, so thank you for doing that. I am now back in Never Travel. We are going to need to head to negative coordinates. Okay. Yeah, take this one with me. Yeah, that was a door experiment. Okay. Won't be taking horse. Horse will be faster, but yeah, okay. Let's go this way. Nope. You got stuck. I need to down to the vault. Okay. We're gonna need a golden carrot or apple. Just gonna head down to the vault. I need to grab a couple of golden apples, just so that way, kind of to keep the donkeys interested. Because we do not want them dying on us. Great. Safety, and I'll take all of them. Okay. Because you can never be too careful on how many there is. And just in case. Okay. That one. Then there. And I've got this bit to help tempt the donkey along. Who goes incredibly slowly. Oh, we'll leave this one. One donkey will be enough. There we go. And here. Okay, go there a moment. Whilst shouldn't be fire on this side of it. Oh, so the gas did destroy part of it. Okay. Right, never travel. It also destroyed part of the bridge. It's always fun. There you go. Okay. So we've got us two should be fine, but we've got the golden apples for the donkeys purely because, well, donkeys like to get hurt a lot. So we need to go as far this way as we can. Because I've got bridge bits around here. making it set. And I decided to make the journey slightly easier. So we need to go up this bit because I was higher up yesterday. Is this it? Not that side? Okay, never mind. Digging straight through. Can't remember what height it was at yesterday. Just gonna dig straight through. Okay. And then there we go. Get injured slightly, but fine. Oh, you got it on the lead. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Is this fit? Don't believe I went up. If you take this one off the lead, I can ride it. Make it easier rather than leading it along. There we go. Okay. We won't need the leads too much. Put up that fire. And that fire. So that's what on the way. So yeah. So when I was bringing Midnight back yesterday, I hadn't fancied travelling the full 15,000 odd blocks by the other world and going by the river bits. So I ended up building another route. Why is this bit? Oh, stupid pathing. There we go. Which means that at certain points along here, there is just bridges made of just different bits of stone, netherrack, that look completely out of place. Ah, there's one of them, I believe. Nope, that's platform. Never mind platform. We should see it eventually, and I hate how little donkeys can jump. Okay, that bit, and then if we go up. Oh, sorry. Just gonna feed the donkey. Okay, so we have got lava on just the other side. Okay. We have now got one donkey. Which will be fine. We can go up and around. Okay, never mind. No donkeys. Don't need them. We can carry enough. It'll be easier for getting through, actually. We gotta think of it as, at least it wasn't the horses. The horses are harder to replace. The donkeys, I deliberately stopped naming after Ferdinand died. Or is he at the swamp? Either way, I only ever named one donkey. Which was Ferdinand, and he's either at the swamp or dead. Either one. I might check the cord soon. Just make sure it's definitely the right way. Oh, yep. Broken through one bit. Okay. Now then. Somewhere there should be bridges. Because we have got the thing without the donkeys or the horses. We do take full damage now. So we need to try and find a way to get down safely. Ish. Which is this way. Because I remember being close to the lava yesterday. Which means that the bridges should be on the lower levels. Sugar. Okay. If you keep heading towards negative, I'm going to see about bringing the horse. Potentially. Nah. Actually, although I will just put your horse in a safer bit. Just because it could accidentally end up jumping to its death. It's like the stalagmite bits do damage based on full damage. And horses have a habit of jumping. Do they tunnel through? We were further this way. Nope. This was one tunnel, but new tunnel. Yeah, I would go and get the donkey from the other biome, or from the swamp biome, except the swamp biome is about 3,000 blocks out. So, can't really go and get that one. And then we went up. Right, yeah. Just remembered that. Okay. I'm going to crouch. There we go. Okay. Negatives. Which should be... I completely forgot there was the whole teleport thing. Go this way. Nope, one way. I started going back. This way. Yeah, I can't bridge quickly. Literally, the first one is negatives. And the second one, I can't remember if it's negatives or positives. Watch out for lava. I'm going to go this way. There we go. And just more. Actually, I'm going to check the screenshot of one bit because we can work out roughly where it is from there. As to whether it's negative positive or negative negative. I think it's negative positive. It does remind me that I need to take more screenshots. Okay, so negative positive. Okay, so we're going the right way. We just need to keep going forward more or less. Because it's... Sorry. Oh, I think we're going the right way. If I go bridge off this way. I recognise the soul sand biome. Or at least I know that I travelled through one. Well, through a couple. Trying to dodge the lava. And... Okay, went too far. So it's just a matter of... Oh, sugar. Yep, more lava. No, we're in the Nether, but why does there have to be so much lava around? Yeah. Okay. So then, step it. Okay, major thing now of... Is this the one... Oh, it's next to red biome. Okay. I believe this is one. We just gotta go this way. Yep, there's red biome. There's a bridge. I found it. Because there's a bridge leading us directly to where we're supposed to go. Yeah, no, I knew where to find it. Here we go. Little fun fact, I was watching an Among Us stream as I was building this. This goes straight the way over. You just need to go straight as much as we can. Until we see the Nether portal. Okay. I think it's slightly further. Is it round this bit? Okay, I may have gotten lost again. From where it was. I know it had it spawned in 2 places. Okay, so we need to go through, I believe. Okay, time to consult the picture again. Okay. That picture. Minus 11,000 in overworld. Okay. We should be only about 300 blocks off. So it's either below us or above us. I'm going to try the course of below, because that involves less digging. And we might find it. I don't know if that's regular Nether sands or if we can hear the portal. Because we might be able to hear the portal. Or it could just be regular Nether. Yeah, because it's moving. No, I'm starting to think it's regular Nether. Okay. We're gonna go along this bit. And I'm gonna go this way. Okay, so we've reached this bit. Oh, sugar. You fell in there. Okay. Trying to get bearings. Wouldn't have jumped it. Ah, tunnel. Well, bridge. But close enough. Which means that it's this way. Gradually getting there. Yep, that's where I tied them up at one point. And we need to go up. And I can drop down blocks. There we go. Because it is up here. And then it's either that bit or it's around that way. I think it was around this way. I'm going to check this way first because this goes towards negative. And then it should be straight ahead. And up. Yeah, because that way's dead end. Go this bit. There we go. Found it. I'm just going to take a screenshot of these cords. I need to take more screenshots. And this should bring us out at a mesa biome, which the abandoned mineshaft bits are a lot more common in mesa biomes. There we go. But it keeps bringing us out at the one hill. Okay. I think I can already see one. And boing. I keep making stupid jumps like that. Okay. We need to just go down all tunnels because this is full of abandoned mine shafts which have through bits. Okay, there's nothing in that tunnel. I should have brought torches. Oh well. Oh, thanks. Is this one of them or is this just a regular hole? I think that might just be a hole. Drinking patches. This is where I had one of the horses tied up. Okay, we're going to check the other island. There should be some that are just open and around the place. I know I've seen at least one or two that were just open. Is there any that are... Ooh, let's just turn a bit. Oop, regular cave. Regular hole in the ground. If we can't see any open ones on here, then I think we're just going to have to mine down somewhere. And kind of hope that we fall into one. Because this is the last island this side of their bunch. There is another one about 4 islands that way. But, yeah, we might just dig down. And then kind of comb it. Get this bit. Tunnel. And... okay. Where does this one bring us? Down to here. It's not nice. And this one brings us down to here, which brings us down here. Which has nothing. I wonder actually if that command will work, seeing as there's other bits that have worked. Oh, one button. Mine shaft. Okay, and okay, so negative 10,752 and 1216. So 1732. 10, 10752. So that's this one. And then 1216 makes it this way. Okay, so it's saying it is directly below here. We can't mine with two on the block. Sorry. Okay. That's the thing. On here we can't mine with two on the block. Okay. Yep. Whilst I'm here, I'm gonna grab some torches. Might as well. And toasted bread. And chuck down some bread. There we go. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna TP in a moment. I'm just gonna grab some torches. That way we can at least see. Blackstone. More blackstone. Alright. Gonna need those. Gonna need that. And yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So if we do that. There's 40 of them. He's got a stack of wood. Okay. There's bits of you. Sit. 12, 16. So supposedly it is right on this block. Actually, yeah, double tunnel. Sorry. Here we go. Found it. Let's just light this whole section up. There we go. So we just need to get as many of them as we can. And then if we let each other know when we're kind of full, you can keep any loot that you find. Although we don't need to take the rouse. I'm thinking I might set a waypoint up for this bit, for this place in a little bit. Just so that it's easier to get back here next time that we need bits. Yeah. We need these, as much of these as we can carry. And that's dead end. Oh, goes off down this section. Okay. Spawner. Here we go. Okay, and that one. Okay, and oh, gravel. Okay. There should be more of it this way. It's dropping sand, so there's nothing else that way. There's another layer. Okay, might not be another layer to this section. Okay. You've got 56. Which tool broke? I've got spare pickaxe, but there's fortune 1 pickaxe. I'm assuming it's pickaxe that broke. Okay, nothing else that way. Is there anything below this? Because there's those bits. There is a below section that leads to explored areas. Okay, we might have exhausted this mine shaft. Oh. There we go. Wait, which was I heading to? Okay, yeah, this way. Sorry. Yeah, I think we've exhausted this mine shaft. I'm just gonna check down here. Just in case. And nothing. Okay. Break that bit. Okay. There we go. Okay, we've exhausted this. I'm gonna do TP Vix back and we'll see if this is enough. I've got an idea. So if I do there and then do there. Okay. And I'll do there we go. Yeah, we're back home. Just needed to keep the waypoint, and the easiest way to keep the waypoint at the moment was to have my auto count go into that section. Okay. So let's see how far this gets us. Oh, you got quite far. this might be us done. Or nearly done. Okay. We're getting the rest from one that is a lot closer. Because the zombie farm is is directly next to a mine shaft. Virtually inside the mine shaft, so we're just going to grab some from there. It's a lot closer. And we can take the horses to that one. Here we go. Because we're about 15 off it being perfect for it. Which is annoying, but at least it's only about 15. Okay, so I take Ash over to the phone. Okay, and boom. There we go, little horse pen. This is the reason why I didn't go to this one in the first place. Is I couldn't remember if I'd actually looted this one of its rails. Which is looking like I did for the most part. There we go. Okay. Got enough so I can come back now. Oh. That way, then this way. And then I follow it round. There we go. Okay, we can start transporting them in a minute. Okay. Now comes the actual transporting part, which is the annoying part. So from there. Okay. I'm gonna go put the horse back. Oh, no room for those ones. Okay, he can go. And down he goes. Just push him to there. Okay. And down he goes. So, currently, opening up all of the bottom ones. I'm gonna take away the trade stations in the top half so that they don't assign to the top half just yet. Because we want them all in the bottom one. Because if any of them aren't able to reach it, then it screws up the whole spawning process. Oh, I do so. And any that spawn in with the green bit are being killed because these are the village nitwits and they don't have a job, which then mucks up the spawning process again because it doesn't count them as being able to work. And once they're in, I can put the block back over them, stop them from leaving. I'm gonna grab an axe. There we go. The majority of the ones on the top were fletching tables or fletchers purely because I had lots of them. Yeah, so by getting rid of the ones on the top, then they're assigned to the ones on the bottom. So when they go to work, we know it's actually their job and not just them kind of trying to go there thinking they'll be able to reach their workplace. Oh, okay. And good time set. No, not day. Summarize. That way they'll get their morning work session in. Okay, and now they're going to their jobs. That one's in. That one's in. This is part of why it takes so long. They're in their work bit, and then they decide to move. or another villager will decide to go in its hole with them, making it so you can't close it up. Okay, and he's in there. What's his trades? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start on the other section so that we can get them two back quickly. Didn't have a third. Don't have any bread. This one. Okay. So that's brought them a long way then. The momentum's got them all the way over to here. And this one grew in first. Yeah. All that needs to happen is that these villagers need to create new ones. Hopefully. When they feel like it. Well, listen, not allowed back though until they've created new ones. Have you not got enough bread to do it? Yeah. That is all of the bread. Probably don't want me here actually. I'm just gonna spy on them. Yeah, if you're confused about why there's two bits, the screens, if you're confused as to why it's in split screen, so I've got my guest account on, or my alt account on, which is currently keeping a waypoint in the Mesa biome, so that I can set up a trade or set up a marker there, so that way we know where it is. Rather than having to go about 15,000 odd blocks, or about 1,300 blocks if I never travel, in which case I did get lost several times and led both me and the Hydra person down the wrong route several times. Hey, we got there. That bit is my kind of monster. Okay, I'm gonna give them to some peace for a moment and go and make the lodestone so that we can set up a compass point to it. Oh, I put them down in the bunker. I remember now. Okay, he's found a lot. I will just swoop in, grab the name tags though. The other bits are fine to get rid of, but the name tags we need to keep. So they cost 20 emeralds per name tag. Name tag's a keeper. If you don't want to store them, then just chuck them in one of these chests. They're for everyone kind of thing. Yet to go through and sort out the difference between the community chests and private chests. So currently they are just community chests. Whee! There we go. Okay, down in the bunker. Oh yeah, I haven't shown it off on stream. This is the finished living room. Well, not since it's been done. Well, it's almost done. We need bookshelves to go on there. And on there. And then we've got little private reading corners. Need a bookshelf to go in there. But other than that, bookshelves are done. And then there's kitchen. Yeah, that's this bit. Wait. Look there. I had the fish back. I just need to go into the vault. which I probably shouldn't show how to solve the vault on camera, but okay. So then, what do we need? Oh, okay. I guess I didn't put them in there. And I think he's exploring. Okay, well they're exploring. That side literally brings them in the desert. Just brings them out at the desert. But okay. And then we've got our swimming pool bit. Swimming pool jacuzzi. Got a feeling that they didn't know this was down here. Which I thought they did. And our little exit point. Now why isn't that there? That should be there. Boom. There we go. I'm just going to go and put that like that. Oh, a bunch of it despawned anyway. Okay. There we go. Do I have it in the ender chest then? Because I have several ingots of netherite ingots around. Oh, I do have them in the ender chest. Okay. Lodestone. Let's just quickly make one of these. Alright, what does it need? Oh, the fancy ones. Okay. I can't remember how to make the fancy ones. So let's just go smelt these. Yep. Is it gonna work? Are they gonna work it out? It needs to be broken. Yep. Okay. Yee. Yeah. Little bunker. Okay, so let's put this bit in here. See if we can make it. Nope. It did need to be regular stone. I thought so. I had to regular stone to then make the fancy stone. Okay, so we've got 8 of those. And now we're going to make this bit, and I'm going to put these in the vault. I'm going to put the netherite stuff in the vault, just so that it's safer there. What? Why is that there? That is part of design. After all, if someone who doesn't know about the kind of safety lock goes to open it, that bit dispenses water down, so then it's kind of the chest will stay fine and we won't lose the stuff, but instead because it'll blow up. So yeah, safety mechanism, just that we can put stuff in and out of it. Okay, and I'm gonna cover that back up. Okay. So we need compass, which is over here. There is a punch in one of these chests. There we go. Okay. I did the direct opposite of what I was meaning to do. So we're going to check up on these villagers. And then I'm going to get the other account into position so that I can do a simple teleport trick. These are bred yet, and they haven't. Okay. So this one's going to come to life. And it's going to have to try and find its way out. Because I didn't give the alt account any tools. Okay. Never mind. Let's just go. Oh, okay, they left. Okay. Oh, that makes it annoying. Oh wait, no, I can just kill the character. So yeah, that's fine. This will be the last thing we do today. Purely because I need to get off soon. Well, I need to end the stream soon, so this will be the last thing we do. But actually, yeah. Kill that one. Here we go. Have this one leave. So yeah, so you're now back to big screen chat. So for those who didn't know, actually, who am I kidding? You know what happened with the villagers. No idea. I can only imagine that either someone somehow got in and did that whilst I wasn't looking, or B, that it did that as a result of the world's glitching out last night when I was last on here. So I'm leaning towards it being more option B, purely because I don't want to believe that someone's logged on, found the base, and killed him without me knowing. Kind of thing. So, yeah, but other than that, I don't really know what's happened. Which is annoying, because it means that that's currently unsolved, and I don't even know how to describe it, really. So with the horses, I could understand that being general bits, because that would have popped up a message in the chat, which I would have seen. Oh, bye. Have a nice day. Yeah, if the horses that were there last night, if they had been killed by someone who kind of logged in and killed them, it would have popped up in the chat. oh yeah, it's like horse killed by such and such, which it never did. However, the villagers won't. So the horses lead me to believe that it's kind of a glitch bit where it's glitched out and they've despawned. But the villagers lead me to believe that player did it. Because the ones that have gone, I didn't interact with. So I have just got no idea. And it's also just hit me as to just how much I'm going to have to rush around, because I was supposed to get off here half an hour ago. I'm going to have to rush around like a loony to tidy everything up. But oh well. I already do that anyway, so that's fine. Okay, I just got to find the portal now. So the only other thing is then finding the portal again. And I've got to say, the Wilbur's 123 was a massive help. They did save a lot of time. Although, didn't really seem to understand at times. I was trying to say for them to mine up some browse as well. But, oh well. Kind of thing. At least if mobs were able to spawn, which they weren't because we were in creative. No, not creative, peaceful. Then they would have protected me that way. So, there's that bit. We did lose 2 donkeys, but that's fine. Donkeys are ridiculously easy to find. It's why I don't name the donkeys, because they do spawn a lot more often. And you don't really get ones that are kind of good at... So with horses, you get some that are really good at jumping, or some that are really fast, or some that have both, some with tons of health. With donkeys, you kind of don't. You have them to hold your resources when your hands are too full. And that's it. Okay, so let's go through. So, I'm going to do some AFK bits kind of for the rest of the day. There we go. And let's label this as Mesa Portal. Okay. So that bit's going to be going to there. We need to kill the character because we have keep inventory on. And it's kind of, yeah, it's just mandatory. It's quicker to get back that way. So now, here we go. If I go to this bit, go through this portal, we can put this in the chest. See, currently that's going haywire because it's trying to put to the compass that's in the waypoint in the nether. So it just doesn't know, but as soon as we step through, it will be able to pinpoint. See, it's not going crazy anymore. So we are going to go here. So in here, we have got our home portal, fortress. I forgot to name that one. I'll check that out later as to where that goes. Okay, chat. It's been great being here, other than the the villagers disappearing. That was not so great. That was actually quite bad and annoying. And it's led to several hours of work. We've already put several hours of work into it. So yeah, I think he went AFK in here, or went and logged off in here, which is fine. So yeah, so I might see you all tonight. I'll be back on tonight. I don't know what time I'll be back on yet. Probably be about 7ish, so because I need to get a lot of tidying done. And then, yeah, other than that, I'll be back tomorrow. So I will see you when I next live, where we will be finishing off the library and actually making the farm. I'm going to do the villager bits off camera, just because it'll be quicker that way. So yeah, I will see you all next time. And save the world. Gotta save the world. Don't know why I saved Y before I saved the world, because it's then got the save world time, but still, you know what I'm getting at. We have made it to 4 hours. So yeah,